Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone is having a fantastic day today. We are a bit early. Maha, surprise, surprise. A bit early, like hours upon hours early, because I want to do two streams today. I want to start with some capsule industry and have a fun with it, and then I want to have a fun with Foundry later on. That is the plan. And I've got time today, and I want to do it, so you can't stop me. Yeah. But I hope everyone is having a wonderful and fantastic day, and that everything has been awesome and wonderful. I will attempt to speak correctly from here on out, rather than although that will definitely happen. That will definitely happen. Oh yes, oh yes. So yeah, we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna have some fun. I am gonna play Capture Industry on super easy mode because I just want to. Yeah. I'm here for the fun. Maybe if I'm better at the game, do that. But I'm not very good at the game. That's why they have difficulty settings. That's why they're there. So you can enjoy it. You can play the game you want. You can enjoy it the way you want. There's no shame in playing the game on easy mode, as long as you're enjoying it. Games are supposed to be fun. There is no point in getting frustrated and not having fun. So, shall we? I don't remember where I should be for this game, so I'm going to sit over here, and if I have to move, then I'll move later. So we're going to go new game. I'm not going to play on the starter map, I don't think. I don't want to play on the starter. Let's play on a different map. Let's play on... I've got the Sporter Edition map, which I never completed. We might play here. Let's play here. We'll play on this one here. There are two starting locations, multiple starting locations now. So that is insane difficulty. I don't really think I want to do that. I think I want to go with that one there. You sure about the landing zone, right? Of course, there's no quick landing start loading. We've got a crater to conquer. No, we're going to go over here because I think that one would be not a lot of land, and you've got to go up quite high to get into here, and then come down again. Which, I mean, could be fun. Could be something different. I might give it a try. With the thing of, we'll have a look and then we'll give up on that. So I'm going to play on the easiest one, which makes everything just cheaper. Everything's just cheaper. And then in mechanics, I'm going to enable a casual mode. Not resource boost, I don't think. Does that? Oh, that turns on resource. Infinite world mines, full extra stars and resources. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just play on. We'll play on that. That'll do. And then customize, we shall call this... Not wood industrial. Not wood industrial. Not wood industrial. Not wood. Hold on. I always mix up not wood and not wood. Because not wood is for one. Oh, it's just the wood zone. It's not whole village. Not whole village. That's the one that I'm confused. It's just in the wood zone. Okay, it's not whole forest. Because not wood forest is a different thing. And I always get not wood and not wood mixed up. So let's go with not whole industry. Yeah. And I'm going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what this does. Weather generation or... is used in place of weather generation or world map layout. Does not affect map generation. World map layout. Okay, so that's just world map. Okay, go. There have been lots of updates. I haven't played this game since version 0.4 something, and 0.7 was update 3. So it was just after update 2 come along, I think, was the last time I played this. I never managed to launch a rocket. I've never managed to finish off anything with it. I've always struggled to just get anywhere with the game and fail dramatically when it comes to I think the issue, I ran out of diesel because I ran out of oil, and because you run out of oil and diesel, your boats then can't move to go and collect more from the world map, and game over basically. So okay, let's see, reduce the clutch of train stations by 50%. Increase train tank fuel by 50%. Nice. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yay. Hello, hello, hello. I do know how to play the game. Sort of. We're going to leave this here. So we have landed on this side of the island, which is... Oh, this is very rough. And it's a long way up there. Oh dear. Oh dear. That... So there's copper there, iron there. There's some coal here, I see. Okay. Okay, I am going to absolutely have to go through the tutorials again because I'd be damned if I remember how to play this game. So, okay, iron production and farm production. Okie dokie. So, what we've got here, we got our food market. This has changed. The UI is very and truly changed. It's now got more metallic-y feel to it. So, stop for a moment. So, we now start with a tree harvester. Cool, okay. This vehicle with the camera. 310%. What? It's 310%. Okay. It's got no things assigned to it, so you have to assign stuff to it here. Right. So, build a farm on fertile ground. What do we got down here? Smelting. It honestly feels like I'm playing a new game again. Farm. Whoa. Whoa. We're going to put the farm over here. Go with that, and we will blast furnace, metal caster, smokestack. Luna, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a very good day. I am well. I am good. I just need to some things on my phone. There we go. Right, okay. Very well. I hope you are having a good day today. I'm going to relearn how to play this game because it's been such a long time. Research lab, housing, food market, waste collection, a molten channel, a pipe, a molten connector, and a pipe connector. Awesome. Terraforming, dumping designation, tree harvesting in a comic. Okay, so we want to set these trees to be harvested. And put a coal maker in. Like that. It will need a smokestack attached to it like that. Ba-dum. Yeah, my model was made by Beefish, the wonderful, fantastic Beefish. My camera is not tracking me properly because it keeps doing that. But yeah, it was made by Beefish. I am very, very, very happy with it. She did a fantastic job, absolutely fantastic job. There should be a link in the stream description. In the stream description. Wow, sorry. I stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So Twitch has there's stuff below. You know, there's stuff below like that. Okay. Here we go. I think I need to turn on anti-aliasing. Did I turn off the anti-aliasing? I did. That's better. Now stuff looks softer. Yay. Okay. Can I assign you? To him. No, we can apparently assign a truck and it will assign a random truck. On there. I'm not at the moment, Luna, I'm afraid. Money isn't fantastic for me, so I'm not after anything like that at the moment. With a blast furnace and get some metal caster and a smokestack. Okay. Oh, the boat's here. Hi, boat. The ship. Cool. Right, so I want to build a metal caster, blast furnace, build a blast furnace and a metal caster and a smokestack. So, in metal caster would be after that. I don't remember the ratios for things. 60 seconds to make 24. You want 12, so it's 2 to 1. And you also have 2 outputs, don't you? Yes, you do. Can't you flip them? Yes, you can. You can. No, no, cancel, cancel, destroy. There. A smokestack. You don't need a smokestack, do you? No, but you need a smokestack. So let's build another smokestack for you. There. And then can I set this to dismantle? This automatically sets to dismantle. Okay. Cool. Righty, righty, righty. Then produce iron. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes. That will happen. Don't worry. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. Okay. Blast furnace needs to transport a molten iron. It has. What do you mean not connected? What do you mean not connected? They are connected. Let's dismantle that again and then rebuild it. Is it that I have to wait for the Oh. Wait a minute, no. Am I missing something here? That's an input. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That's an input. That's why. That's why. Okay, right. Shall we build this the right way around? That might help. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, it's been a while. Right, it's been a while. Right, you click to start, click to finish. And for belts it's continuous, but if you're putting buildings down you have to hold shift to do buildings. Okay, right. Right, okay. Okay. Fluid, molten, all. It's multiple channels and distributes them evenly. Okay. So we could have one out that splits two. We'll do it like this. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. You're producing coal, which is nice. You use coal. Yep. Which is nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, ah. Do. terraforming forestry. Map message center. Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is you produced 24 and that okay. Dean, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day. Wait for the potatoes, that's fine. Construction parts. Start power production by building a diesel generator, build a research lab, build a waste collection, attach it to the settlement, designate a dumping zone for waste. Well, I didn't actually do that. Press Z, which is, I don't know what Z is. Oh, there's a thing there. What is this? Pattern mode? E up or down? Right, okay. R is to rotate. I don't know why you want to rotate that, and then cancel is that. But I don't know what that is. Dumping waste. So it says terraforming. Dumping destination. Ah, okay, right. So, okie dokie. I don't know. These are these 4x4. These are 4x4. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do that and create a dumping there. That's probably too big actually. Right, cut that back by 2. There you go. Okay, there's a dumping designation there, and we'll attach a waste collector to the town there. Okay, build a diesel generator. Oh, yeah, because electricity is global, isn't it? This is so changed. Unbelievably changed. Is electricity global? I don't remember. It's been so long. It's been 84 years. At least it feels like it. And build a research lab. Requires electricity. I don't see electricity listed. Oh, here it is. Sorry. Yeah, electricity is global. So you just generate it. It ends up as global. There's no power cables, nothing. So okay, collect the reward. Collect the reward. Nice. Research trading dock. Well, we'll have to do some research. All that. The research people can live right next door to the city dump. I'm sure they won't mind that at all. Oop, we have 800 kilowatts, but it's not running at all because it has no need to. This is air pollution. I do not know where the pollution things are. Okay, speed up time a little bit, shall we? A year has gone by, hurrah! Research construction. Oh, that's small. Construction. Research. We just want to research trading dock. I can add to queue. Nice. Awesome. Anyway, does it show? There's the percentage of the research. That's nice. That's nice. I like that. We like that. We have nowhere to put anything. That's fine. I want to put in. What the hell? Dumping. Yeah, that's right. Dump. Yeah, that's right. I want to put in storages. I don't see them. Research. Ah, research opens up there. Okay. What does construction give us? Vehicles and mining gives us the vehicle depot. Construction gives us assembler. Trading dock gives us unit storage. We want that. We want the unit storage. That's what we want. We want the unit storage. So we can dump the wood in the unit storage and have it out. Conveyor belt up into the world. Okay. Because you two are full and have nowhere to go. Construction has been researched. Build an assembler. Ooh. Assembly 1. Let's build an assembler. I'm going to go this way. I think we can destroy the trees and go that way. We need to cut out stuff there and fill in over there, and that's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be a beautiful base. Perfectly laid out first time. Right, has no recipe. What do we do? Select the recipe and choose construction parts. Those. We need wood and we need iron for that. Well, we have wood, we have iron. That's going to work pretty well for us. We have researched a trading dock. Okay, I'm going to go all the way to the end for the time being, and I'm going to click on asteroid booster, and it won't let me do it. Oh. I was hoping I could add it to queue, but no, you can only add to queue stuff that you've got actually researched here. So let's add that to the queue, put on, and then that will do everything you need to do to get up to that point there. We probably want to pick up as in things, but I just want the research going. Whilst it's free, research doesn't cost anything right now, so we want to research everything we can. Collect reward, yay! Build a trading dock. Well, I don't want to do that yet. I want to instead build, well, build a trading dock, but not. Got a trading dock. Some parts need to be in the ocean. They are in the ocean. Can I place in the ocean? No. We hate it. We hate it. We can't build a trading dock. Terrain is too high. Some parts need to be in the ocean. Yeah, too low. I can't do that because of the ship behind me. I can't do that because of that one. So where do I put this? Where do I put this? Tell you what, we'll leave that one alone for the moment. Right, research. Okay, so let's go to the research. And it wants us to research. What do you want us to research? Maintenance. Don't know if I want to research maintenance. Where is maintenance? Oh, that would be the next thing to research after that. That's fine. Okay. Build me a... not trading dock. Build me a... where's the storage? There it is. A unit storage. Which can go and live there for the moment. And this unit storage is going to store wood. Doobie doobie doop doop doobie doop doop. I do love the details of these buildings. They're absolutely awesome. Oop, track this vehicle. I don't remember what the control is for turning the UI and stuff off. You can customize difficulty whilst playing. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. Controls. What was disable UI? Where was that? It's transport, build, launch, gain speed, tools, designation, build, map editor, photo mode, F11. Boop. There we go. So focus on that guy there. F11. Doop. Nice. Wow. I'll take a screenshot of that so that I can actually, because I completely forgot, to tell the world that I am streaming, because I didn't do that. I didn't do that. So, yeah. Wow, if I could spell it, would be great. Benny, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. The word for does not have a D in it. Okay. Okay, right. So, build a maintenance depot. I don't want to build a maintenance depot. An ore sorting plant. Ooh. I have a feeling that as soon as I build a maintenance depot, you're going to make me have to pay maintenance on things, and I don't want to do that. But we have to. Tutorial says so. You have no trees. Yeah. Remove all the trees. Just remove all these trees. Well, a lot. All of those. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it. Build another assembly to produce mechanical parts. Oh, okay then. Kill them now. Oh dear. You can do mechanical parts. I want another one. I betcha. That does electronic parts, but we don't have any rubber. Okay. We can't do the research dock. I can't leave that for a minute. I don't have anywhere to place it yet. I need to clear some trees and stuff out so I can actually put the trading dock down. How are our potatoes doing? They are doing okay. Build a vehicle vehicle deco. Yes, because that P is definitely a C. Yep. Definitely. Vehicles. Build me a vehicle depot worthy of somewhere. There. Put a vehicle deco there again. There. Depot. P to P. Plum. Or facility to handle sorting mixed materials loaded into your trucks by excavators. This is required as trucks can't directly deliver mixed load to storage units or builders. Okay, so if we dig out... If we dig out... Yeah, okay, so if we dig stuff out, we have to sort it. Right, okay. Okie dokie. Right. Build me an excavator. Oop. And then we want to build... enables assignments of excavators and trucks for designated mine areas. Only designated mining areas within the influence of the tower can be mined. Okay. We want to kind of chop off this edge here and dump it down here. However, you don't actually need to be over there if memory serves. You can be over here, and then we can set your area to be... Oh. Wow. Okay. I must admit I like when I see numbers rather than just this. But okay, that's how we're gonna go. That's fine. Right. And then we want to go with mining designation. I'd like to mine dead flat, flat F, flat. All of that. Okay. Now you enable you to click a specific spot to manually order this vehicle to drive there. Can I assign you to a tower if I get there? No. No minor priority. This vehicle to be scrapped. Recover the vehicle. What's this? No vehicle selected for replacement. As you replace, upgrade this vehicle. Request replacement will be scheduled for assembly in nearby vehicle depot. Once replacement is built, the vehicle will head to the depot to be scrapped and replaced. Ah, okay. Right. But I can't manually assign you to a place. So I have to just do that. And see how it goes. Not that you need to manually assign them, but you know, it was a... So we'll do that. And then you want to... What can be dumped here? Nothing really. What can we... What? Notified cannot dispose. That's fine. How do I... Fine. Unpause, let the game go. Because you used to assign towers to storages. You into area. Right, is that no longer the way it does stuff? What happens when the trucks are full? Assigned to mining test, so I can unassign them. don't know what's down here. Where's the overlays button? Where's the overlays button? What's that? That is the menu. Pause the game for a moment here. Hold on. Hold on. Overlays is behind me. Layers. Right, okay. I would like to see... So there's sand. Okay, so this is just rock and dirt here. Okay. So there's sand. What's that? That's copper. Yep, that's copper. We have iron there. We have lots of coal throughout here. Yep. Cool, cool, cool. There's no oil nearby though, is there? Turn that all off just for a moment, and let's see if we can find some oil and groundwater anywhere. Wait. Groundwater, groundwater, groundwater. Lots of groundwater. Bit of oil over there. Bit of oil there. Okay, this might not be a viable start at all. There is some. Yeah, because we have no oil. So unless we find oil out in the world... it may not be a great start. It did say it was insane difficulty, but, you know... right, so it's fine. So I set this to dirt, which is fine. But... I want trucks to be designated to a specific place. Like I just don't just want any truck coming and dumping in here. That's not. Not there. There were two starting locations on this map. There was over here, which is the default starting location. You can start here, and you can go down here. There's actually a way to drive down there. The trucks will drive down that slope there, so they can get down to the lower area nice and easily. That's the default one. And then there's a version over here of it which has insane difficulty, and probably because there's no oil involved. But when I first started, I was like, I will give it a try, and if it's very clear that it's not going to work, that's fine. But I haven't played this game in about 2 years, so I need to relearn it anyway. So I'm gonna probably have to restart once or twice anyway. So yeah. But I remember you used to assign storages to towers. So you could say, hey, you have this tower to store, and you have that tower to store. I don't want like just any truck, because if we have another mining one, I don't want them coming all the way over here to dump into this storage. That's not. Yeah, that's not. That's not a thing you can do anymore. It may not be something you can just do anymore. You might not be able to. Oh, I've missed this. Oh, these are facing the opposite direction, or are these? No, this one's facing the wrong way. That doesn't matter. Right. So in the blast furnace, we can set up the recipe for that one as well. We can do either, and we can set this as a higher priority. There you go. Process iron ore. Well, we can't do that. Designate a dumping zone for slag. Okay, well, here's the iron ore. Let's build ourselves another. Let's build ourselves another excavator, and we will put down the designation here. Because these don't have to be actually be near the mining area, but there's plenty of iron in there. Okay, so let's take a while to mine through that though. It's a lot of iron. So let's edit your area. Bring it down to there. Okay. Another storage in here, and let's set this one to be rock. Okay, you can have an excavator, and the excavator that comes over, I want to have you prioritize iron ore. I don't think there's any iron ore for you to get there yet. Oh, what's this? You have no mining areas. That is true. That is very true. Let's do that. Let's designate a mining area. Oh, right clicked when I should have left clicked. Should have middle clicked. Boom, there you go. Away you go. Go and mine some iron if you can find any. Yeah, I just want to find out whether the trucks that come from here end up going over to that one to dump the dirt. Because if they do, so yeah. Watching my Foundry streams. I'm trying my best. Thank you very much for watching. I always appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. We'll be doing more Foundry tonight. I just wanted to play some Cats of Industry because new update come along and I haven't played it for a while, so yeah. Right. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? How do you tell me what's wrong with you? I mean, I know what's wrong with you. You've got dirt and iron ore, and you have no way of dumping either of them because you can't dump them. So we have to build a sorter. Don't we? Well, that's interesting. It's got loads of inputs, but no outputs. Pickup has no compatible mixed sorting. Ah, right. Okay. Right. Right. Okie dokie. Be assigned with product to sort. This is new to me. So rock and dirt, copper, iron, coal, limestone, sand. I think that's it. Not assigned to any output port. What's an output port? Oh. Oh, so you've got 4 manual output ports. Right, okay. Okay. Right, so if I don't do those, you'll then output that you get it all dumped into you, into the hopper, and then it sorts it all out, and it can output stuff here. Now, can trucks pick that up? Okay, can I turn your notifications off? Go away. Right. So, can trucks pick up from here? So if they get... Right, hang on, what are you doing? Okay, why are you going there? That's not what I want. You are purely just dirt. Why would you go to the sorting station? Reject single product loads. That's what I'll do. Well, okay. No. Stop. Turn around. Go away. You're already going, so that's fine. But next time... Yeah. Okay, you picked up dirt and you are... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, 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 stop. I need to put in a control tower here. No, no, no. Okay, and then edit the area. Boom. Stop dumping dirt there. We don't want to dump dirt here. This is purely for waste, not for dirt. I can build it. Available space to dump products. Okay. Right, so let's build another storage. I'm trying to relearn this whole thing. This is going to be for dirt. Yeah, so you guys are coming over here to dump the dirt off into those ones. So you no longer assign storages to... Now, okay. Okay. Not entirely sure I like that. I like the old system where you could do it. Maybe you can in research. Maybe there was an assignment thing. Advanced logistics control. Custom routes, and they've manually assigned buildings to set. Yeah, you probably have to set the. Yeah, so you have to unlock this first. Okay, okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. I have to do that first. Right, okay. Oh, he's mining up the plants. Nice little bushes and things. Cool. Okay. How about you? What are you doing over here? You're currently just mining... Well, you are trying to mine the iron. Okay. What was that? Nom. Nom. Cool. Right, okay, okay. Notify that this product blocks the output, so I wanna... Oh. Nope. Yeah. I'm gonna need loads more storages for dirt on it, or I just need to start dumping dirt down somewhere. Let's do that over here. Let's put in a control tower over here. Like there. We'll edit your area. We will go there. Okay. And we will say dirt and rock can be dumped here. And then we want to go with terraforming, dumping. Yes, kaboom! Hello, good evening. Sorry, it took me a moment there to recognise the picture. Yes, I am streaming early because I want to do Cat of Industry now and then Foundry later. Maintenance, vehicle accessibility, pollution, health, mining. About an hour. Yeah, we just started. I'm relearning the game because everything has changed since I last played this, and we are probably going to have to quit and restart sooner rather than later. Mr. Nitpicker, yeah, I'm probably going to have to restart actually sooner. I am on the craters map, the big craters map, but I chose the second start point over here, and the second start point doesn't have any oil. There's no oil here whatsoever. So I don't quite know how to do that there. So yeah, no. Timberborn is all going dirt. We're all going dirt with Timberborn. We're all going dirt. We're doing dirt columns, dirt supports, everything. I know I could just have one dirt column in the center and then use the other ones to expand out. That would work as well. I know that, but no, it's all dirt. That's the idea. It's all dirt. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've just recorded another episode of that actually. For going out tomorrow, and I am going to change the columns to be. We're going to have less columns. That's fine, and they just have more buttresses at the top. So, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I'll try it for one floor at the very least, and then if it doesn't work for any more, we'll go to the other floors. So yeah. Construct a new pickup. Two new pickups. Go. Not enough crew. Well, I want to go out into the world. Load the crew. Yeah. Spiral staircase all over again. No. The spiral staircase was very different. Should probably go and add that to the queue. So do the conveyor belts and then go to the beacon. Yeah. Oh, completed research. Okay. Yep, well that's... Yep, okay. Cool. Thank you for telling me the research is complete. We have a list of research stuff. Cool, okay. Yeah. Just copy the tab build in the dirt. There. I want to do it all with dirt. I don't want to do any unnatural overhangs. So I want to try it that way at least. It would be so much easier with doing the overhangs because they can go out by 6 at once at a time. You can put them out and then just build an arrangement. You can have basically one column, but I want to have more than one column because I want to transfer the moisture down anyway. So yeah. So we'll see how it goes. We're just going to dig it all out, see how it goes. So yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it will be okay. Can I unassign a truck from you? Empty those out, please. Yeah. The island, the crater is the crater one. So, got the big crater in the centre that you can dig into the side and flood. So, but I'm not convinced. Maybe I should pick an easier map. Because I'm just not entirely convinced about the whole. I am playing on easiest difficulty, like casual. We are playing on the very easy one, so it should be easier. But I'm not entirely convinced that the lack of oil is going to work for us. Yeah, I mean, the beach side is the default place to go into the crater. That's the idea of it. But I thought I'll try the other one because why not? And I didn't realize quite how far up that is. It is a long way up there. I should look at some community maps as well. There might be some awesome maps on the Steam Workshop. Not on the Steam Workshops. So yeah. There's a nice patch of iron here. There's coal all in here. And let me turn the lasers on. Oop. Coal on here, iron here. There's a bit of sand here and copper around here. So everything's accessible. Don't get me wrong, it's not like miles away. We can drive to any of these points. I would need to build a slope up here to get to the coal. Probably do sooner rather than later. Actually, that might be an idea to some things have definitely changed in this game. Definitely changed in this game. So I want to do a dumping designation like here, then do a slope up, and then get rid of that, and then probably remove this one over here. I'm just dumping all the dirt and things over here for the minute. Dirt and rock and bits and pieces doesn't really matter. And I put the thumbs out here, although it does matter because of the you can't put stone on the top layer. Oops. Right, so let's remove this one for the time being. Let's come here, do that, and then we'll do a slope. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we'll do flat there, and then do a slope like that. That's better. That's better. The area edit's definitely changed as well because you can make odd shapes and things now. So this is all new to me. Oop. What's wrong? You have nowhere to put dirt. Yes, you do. Here. Dirt. Oh, hold on. Oh. No. I need to mine and fill and do both at the same time here, which I don't remember if there was a way to do both, but come and dump here for the time being. Build a slope up. And then when we get here, we'll delete that out later. So, yeah. I'm sure there is a leveling thing that you can research. So, research. What's the research? Dock repair, advanced concrete, custom services, conveyor fuels, advanced logistics. That's the one I want. Not that one. Tunnel terrain leveling. Actually, that's the one we probably want. But let's do that after this one. Okay. Dump slag. Where have we got slag? Yeah, you can dump slag here, can't you? No, you're waste and you want to be slag as well. And what I should do, actually... Oh, no, I've already done it here. So this only dumps one layer below. So then we can put dirt on top of it. Yeah. Okay. Go faster. Yeah. This is new as well. You have to dump stuff into the sorting place. Then filter out from it that way. So output is full. Yes, I'm not really surprised. Why have you not built these? What's wrong with these? What are we missing? Construction part 2s. Do both. Okay, cool. Research the beacon, build a beacon, build housing. I don't really want to. Well, what's this? We have 3 workers. Okay, we should probably build some more of them. Yeah. Buildings, not buildings. Storage. Transportation with flat connector and U-shaped connectors, as well as U-shaped conveyor. Housing and services. I want housing. Oop. Build a new shipyard. Build a beacon. Okay, we'll build a beacon. But I want to turn it off basically as soon as we got it. Liquid dump, we don't need that for the moment. We have all things and stuff, which is nice, but we can't do anything with them. We have no oil. Rainwater harvester we don't need, we don't have irrigated crops yet. Waiting for water or rain. Oh, so you can. Albino, hello, good evening. I am doing very well. How are you today? I don't know what this does to the trees. I can't remember. Do the trees just move up? Yeah, they do, don't they? The trees just move up, don't they? They don't get buried. I just don't think they get buried. Not sure. Bum, 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 bum. Back to your fishing game? Awesome. New refugees! Hurrah! Priority on the network. Super low. Stop. Don't want any more refugees because they eat more food and produce more waste. What I do need, get roared, yay, is to send you on an expedition. Construction parts for rubber, so that's not so bad. Available for burrowing. Oh, we can loan stuff. No oil though. No oil. That's a little. I mean, not fuel. I mean, not fuel. Haven't assigned my storage bins to iron. What, these ones? I thought when you belt them in, they get auto assigned. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously they weren't belted, so yeah. But yeah. Repair shipyard. That's why we can't do the expeditions. We haven't repaired the shipyard yet. Okay. Establish limestone mine, start mining limestone. Build a kiln connected to a rainwater harvester using a pipe. Huh? What? Needs water to produce concrete. Makes sense. Copper electrolysis. Wood. Auto repair. Fuel for the ship. Bloop, bloop. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. No, ship designer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can upgrade and do the ship because it gets guns, doesn't it? Guns, guns, guns. We have diesel. Let's go there. Go. 195 kilometers away. Yeah. Yeah, mine's definitely big enough as well. It's amazing. It's amazing how you blink and suddenly you're fat. And like, how did that happen? Couldn't possibly order rubbish rate. No. Couldn't be. You will need somewhere to dump all your iron soon. Location explored. We found the cargo ship. That's quite useful. Okay, I'll explore this one. Oh. Cargo ship could be useful. Only 70 kilos. You are a lot lighter than I am. I'm just over 100 kilos. Between 100 and about 104, depending on whether I've eaten a lot of stuff or not. Don't weigh myself often enough. I should do, then I can shame myself into stop eating all the rubbish I keep eating. Oh. About 170 pounds. Are you sure about that? 170 pounds kilo? £154. 170 pounds sounds heavy. 77 kilos. Not so bad. I think for my height and age, I'm supposed to be between 70 and 75 kilos. So, yeah. The problem is food tastes good. Food tastes good. You come back. Why did you come back? Oh, we found it on a rig. Nice repair. Can I unload cargo shipyard is full? Oh. Oh, okay. It's 120, so we're going to have to make these, unload them, We've got an oil rig, so if we get an oil rig to start with, that means we can carry on. That's good. Yeah. That is the thing, though. The stuff that tastes the nicest is probably bad for you. I have no trees to chop down. Okay. Ah, I think you killed a tree here, which is excellent. Come and drop down those trees. Actually not building a decent bus or anything here at the moment. Output is full, that's fine. I haven't laid anything out very smartly either. Let's build a storage here. And then build a U-shaped connector between there and there. Set you to be iron ore. Trucks keep full if under. Oh, so I just want to do that. So I want you to keep full all the time. What do we need to build this? Construction paused. Why is construction paused? Why is construction paused? Oh, I keep pressing B for build mode, and build mode is planning mode. Right, okay. Put in a couple more storages, shall we? I need to move this around. This is all in the wrong place. You want copper and rubber. You want iron to make mechanical parts, which is fine. What do you need for maintenance? Mechanical parts and okay. Destroy that. Yeah, I just need to turn the building around because I put the building facing around the wrong way. Let's do that now. Where are we going? Assembly. So I want to put it facing that way. Let's put it in front of the wood storage. There. What do you need to make? Oh, you need concrete as well. Ah, we're going to have to get concrete going. Right, okay. That's fine. Put in a storage after you, which can go there. Put in another. Remember, can I? C is copy. Okay. Put that in there. You're going to do construction materials mark 2. You're going to store construction parts. I'm just leaving an arbitrary space in between them, not really paying attention to layouts or buses or anything at the moment, to be honest. Let's give you a storage, and let's give you a storage. You're going to store electric components. You are going to store... Oh, stop. You're going to store mechanical parts. Ooh. Oh, we got input and output routes now. Cool. Okay. Nice. Right. This is a long old way to go for some iron, isn't it? For some copper. Let's start up there. You don't get anywhere near the top of it. Haha. What if we go back to like here? I know what I should do. I should start here, shouldn't I? And go up. And that's the surface. But that's not going to work because we won't be able to dig out that. Okay. So let's move a little bit further in. What if we was to go flat? I could put the thing over here, yeah. But that's a lot of flattening out we've got to do. Where actually is the copper's all there, isn't it? So and if we do something like that, that will take some of the sand out. No, we'll have to go further than that in, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Let's go with an 8x8. Oh, not even on an 8, right there. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Let's do a 16 by 16 flat. And then we will dig upwards. This is one hell of a project. To the surface there. Oh. Yep, that's mostly, I mean, this very outside track is going to be above that, but that's okay. And we'll dig a ginormous one up there. We've got a big area here. We can start doing copper smelting and stuff just on the coast here. Because I think you can dig and dump in the same place. Is that all right? I need to do a leveling designation. That's what I do. I want to do leveling designation. Must be managed by a mining tower, which is fine. Oof, I can't see where I did 4. Where is it? There. Boop. Oop. Ah. No. No. Bad. Bad. But level out that, so you should dig out here and then fill out into the water with stuff. And then dig up, okay? Right. Get a control tower in to do this. Put the control tower back there, actually. And then we will edit your area. Draw a rectangle. And even though it's got a very weird thing, like the symbol for drawing is the movement symbol, which is just weird. But there you go. Like that. And what can be dumped here is going to be no slag, no waste, dirt, rock, and sand. I know we need sand for stuff, but we might as well dump it here as well for the moment. And let's come in with the trees and say, hey, would you come and chop down the trees over here, please? Tick rewards. Nice. They're all dumping everything and doing all bits and pieces there. You're just mining out an area here. Just basically, I'm just trying to flatten through there. That's that with the whole thing. I'm just going to flatten through there and yeah. Okay, how are we doing on our slope? Our slope is a sloping. Our diesel is low, though. That's a problem. How are you doing? I'm not doing very well. Why are you not doing very well? Oh, hang on a minute. Why are you, what? What? Oh. That's because I copied it, didn't I? Because I copied it. I just want you doing the Mach 2 ones, please. And can I tick this button here to try and empty this out? So if we've got construction materials, can you empty them out and put them in here? Where's our diesel? Where's our diesel? Here. We have 62 diesel left. You didn't trade diesel, did you? No, you did not. Oh, yes, you will. You'll trade coal for diesel. Okay. Build a trading dock. No, I can't build a trading dock. That's the problem. The coast isn't straight enough. We might have built one over here. Now we've got rid of the trees, actually. That might work now. Trading. Housing services, buildings, trading dock. Yes, I'm putting one over here now. Right, okay. I don't have to trade coal for diesel, which would mean what I should do is get an old storagey going and put it where did I put the coal generator? There, right in the way. Awesome. Wood. You don't. Hang on. You don't output coal. Oh, coal is loose storage, isn't it? Yes, coal is loose storage. But again. Press B to build. We just need to get some so we need some limestone going as well. I'm going to reassign you, my friend. Then I'm going to tell you, prioritize limestone. So if you find the limestone, mine it. Waiting for materials. We run out of wood. Oh, no. Right. Now you're over there mining. Are you over here mining trees? Where are you? Yes, you're over here mining trees. Cool. Can you also mine up, like, those trees as well? And those two. I don't think you can reach them, but get them as well. Pick up. What? Notifications went away too fast. What's wrong? Oh, lime. Oh yeah, you don't do lime, do you? That's okay, because so we can do limestone. And we can do coal. There you go. They don't have assignments output, but you don't have to output them. The trucks can still pick up from this place, so. I can't buy anyone else yet because I need diesel, so let's hurry up and dieselize ourselves. We're down to 27 diesel. Urgent. H is for hurry. Fairy village. Trade with you. Trade coal. Not enough products available for trade. No. Why not? Why not? Coal. Fill with coal. Why are you not filling? The only place we're using coal is here. Well, no, this is a diesel generator. It's not a coal generator. So, the only place we're using coal is here. Here. Not enough coal. Not enough wood. You might need 2 trucks reassigned to you. Okay. I think we're going to run out of diesel. I think we're going to run out of diesel. It said there was stuff available for loan though, didn't it? We can borrow diesel. What's the loans like? How do we diesel? We pay the loan sets the minimum annual payment you can repay every year. Okay, so we borrow so much diesel, and then we have to pay back 9 diesel every year for 30 years. So we borrow 100, we pay back 370. Do I want to be doing that? Contracts, oh, don't know that. 80 coal. Oof. I don't know about that. We'll see. The ship is full of diesel, so if anything goes terribly wrong, we can send the ship off somewhere. Okay, I say if anything goes terribly wrong, we are out of diesel. And I don't have a trading ship, do I? I don't have a cargo ship. So I can't go there and pick that up. What does that need to repair? 240 slot repairs. Do that. We have enough iron, so we can definitely fill you with iron. But then I don't have any diesel to fill that ship up. Go. I can't, no, because I need oil, and I have no oil. There's no oil on this side of the map. The nearest oil we have is here, which is over the limestone mountains, across the beach. There's no oil nearby. Oh, there's a little bit of oil there. I missed that one, but that's not smooth enough for me to put an oil jack on. So what I'm really hoping is yeah, I'd love to get this done, but yeah, see this guy, build an oil pump on an oil deposit. I don't have any oil deposits, so ship delivered cargo to oil rig. Hey, it had the resources for that as well. Did it? Okay, so we're gonna get the oil rig running. Cool. It's full currently. Full. Unfortunately, this ship cannot pick up the oil. I've just realised what the trade post must be instant. It must be instant. Trade me some diesel. Yeah, you don't actually need a boat to come in, because the ships that bring the oil in, they are you build a dock for them. I just realised you build a shipyard for them. Although, no, that's a shipyard. Hold on. No. Wait. How would I go and get... Go home. so confused. Yeah, you have to upgrade the car. Yeah, but that's allowing me to build a new shipyard. I didn't realise you can build a second one of these, the shipyards. So that's not what I want. I need this cargo ship technology. That's through research lab Mark 1. Oh dear. I'll add that to the queue. But yeah, so can we get up here yet? Can we? No, we can't. Right, okay. Assign. 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 I need you to do that because I need to get over here to this oil. Like now. But terrain is too steep. Oh, we can get one on there somehow. Okay. Then you need to be a dump. Some parts need to be in the ocean. No. No. Pickup truck is struggling to find. Pickup truck has no fuel. No. Struggling to find a destination. What, for iron ore? Well, that's because this is about the end place for iron ore, isn't it? Yeah. No, no. Right, what are you? Why are you trying to? Oh, you're trying to get there, but you can't get there. So you will get there eventually, but you can't right now. Because we are screwed for diesel. All I can do is constantly trade with the village and get diesel this way for the moment. I am British and I want to buy a bottle of water. I live in the south. I don't live in the north, so we say water. We actually pronounce the T down here. So the weird northerners, they say water. Water. No, it's water. But hello, I hope you are having a good day. Sunbeck, I hope you are. Today has been a good day for you. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, Cockney. Especially when they don't actually speak the words they're saying, they're doing the old rhyming slang. We'll go around there and make some brown bread. You make some bread? No, we're going to kill people. Oh, right. What? What's in it? This needs construction parts. So we're good. You need construction parts as well. Let's make you a better priority. So you get the construction parts first. Pickup truck is struggling to reach a destination. Well, pickup truck will eventually get there in a moment when the blokies and should dig along here. Just hoping my diesel can last long enough. I could unload the boat. I'm going to unload the boat. Unload the boat. Oh. So that's like 10% or something. Oh no, you're going to every time. Yeah, okay, right. Nope. Unload the boat. Unload the boat. There you go. The boat was empty. All the diesel was empty as well. What are you running? What do you need? Coal. Can't run about from there to the coal. That's not going to work for us. I've got one iron truck that's stuck. That's it, this guy here. That's it. It's the only iron truck that's stuck. The rest of them are fine. It's more that we don't have enough coal, because I think they're all trying to they're trying to build the stuff over there and they can't get to it. Why are you not putting coal in here when we have coal here? Oh, is that because the truck? Oh. Because I'm telling the trucks to keep it full. Because I was trying to empty the coal out of the shipyard. No. Okay, right. That solves that problem. Okay, that's going now. Right, cool. Right, okay. So now, can I change this back to... Import only if belts or pipes can't. So hopefully now you won't dump any more iron in there. So I'm going to set this to 50%. You constantly come and fill this up at 50% if you can. However, you have got 12. You should dump into here automatically once it's got enough space in it. Yes, because you have stuff on you. You're going to take the slag and throw the slag in the river. Too advanced for the open research. Okay, but we can get the research lab 1, can't we? How do I upgrade this? By pushing that button there. There we go. Right, but it requires lab equipment. What don't we have? Lab equipment. Recipe. Whoa, hang on. Hey, whoa, stop. That's a kiln. Let's get the correct thing, shall we? You don't do lab equipment, okay? No, right. What does lab equipment? Assembly 2. I haven't unlocked those. We have unlocked those. Where are they? Oh, that's changed. That has changed. Right. Okay. I was like, do you have to build an assembler and then upgrade it or something? No, you just build an assembly 2 here. There you go. Also like how it's called an assembly rather than assembler. The assembly, and it had definite new graphics. Got this weird giant chain and sprocket. The chain might be a belt. Probably a belt. You got building there. Cool. Okay. What are you assigned to? You're assigned to the tree harvester. Okay. Just got to wait for them to dig out of that area so that all our trucks can get up there and build the diesel thing, and hope we don't run out of diesel before it happens. Raining. It's raining. Dooby dooby doo. It would be nice if when they dump stuff they turned around. As you tried to dump stuff, like, you know, backwards, that'd be quite cool. Do 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 do. Look at now. Potatoes! With the potatoes. I can't do anything until that thing is made. So I've just got to kind of wait for it to happen. Well, the potatoes in the background slowly growing. You can see them turning whiter and whiter. Right, okay. What is happening here? What is happening here? What's wrong? Oh, you've had no, it's oh, stop. Wait a minute. Wait, stop. Pause the game. Let's move that out a bit. And then I'm going to set a dumping designation there. So you can fit in that little bit there. So you don't have to drive so far. That's the problem. They've stopped because they can't deliver this far. Where are you going? No, you're going to get diesel, aren't you? Oh, you're lucky we've got some. Very lucky you got some diesel. Dragon, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. Down past the spuds. Wing, wing. Wobbly wobbly. Just drive through the other one. Yeah. Why not? Come on, that's gotta be enough. Come on. Ooh. Oh. Let's come on that, shall we? Really? I'll tell you what, we'll do this. Okay, and then we're going to go with the leveling thinking bob. Do 2 more rows, okay? How does that feel? How does that make you feel? Not my fuel for vehicles. No! No, 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 no. I don't have coal. What I should do is I should say I want to keep 80 coal so that we can do a trade. Don't know more iron. Let's go. I think we're good. Can you get here? Can you get here? I think you should be able to. No, we don't have enough construction parts. Why do we have enough construction parts? No, pause, stop you. Stop. We need construction parts, which we don't have the concrete for. Have we run out of concrete? I think we run out of concrete. I can't do the concrete because I need to do this. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I think it's time to give up. I think it's time to give up. I'm out of diesel again. I'm out of concrete. I can't make construction parts out of concrete, so I can't build the things there. So, yep, let's just not bother. Go away. Go away. not even gonna try and save it. It's not worth spending all the effort of doing it because nope, just nope. Okay. So so the crater map. Really, you should start on this side and dig your way down into the crater, and then maybe you could dig in and fill it. So yeah, you got to get two things quickly with stuff, and you can spend hours trying to claw your way back out of it, doing a little bit of trading here and a bit here and a bit there, but nope, I'd rather take what I've learned and remember that you have to kind of build an actual factory. Ow. Oh. And do things here. There's Golden Peak as well, which is a more difficult one. There is a medium, hard. We could try Golden Peak and start on the medium storage. Where is the oil on this map? Hold on. Show all the resources. Oil's around there. I like this. I like that it shows you where stuff is. So if you start here, oil's there. If you start there, oil's all the way down there. But if we start here, oil's just around the corner on the beach. Limestone's around there as well. Iron, copper. Not a bad start. Where's what we've got? U-Turn Up Pass, which is apparently a horrible map. Yeah, we played this one before. I remember 3 streams I was trying to dig up here. Like 3 streams I was just trying to dig. Basically, that's all we were doing, was digging a hole up here. And it just run out of oil, and then that's it, you're done. The beach is apparently an easy map. We've got an easy, a hard, or a medium start. That's because the iron and copper are very far apart on that one. But there is 2 sets of oil up there if you start on the medium part. No limestone though. No limestone. Also, very appreciate that they show you sands here. Very, very nice of them to let you know sand is here. Cool. If they'd put a little bit of limestone up there, you could have said, hey, let's start here and make this a very hard one on the island. That would have been cool. What is this? Uranium. We got Dragon Tail Island, which is apparently new. This is a new one. I don't even see where the starting location is. One there. Starting location there. There's 2 which is a hard and 3 which is insane. I think the New Haven's the default one. Let's browse community maps. Let's have a quick nosy nose. Do Dragon 1? Dragon Tail Islands level 1? Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh, there are some very easy looking maps. Wonder if there's an Earth map. There's a complete Earth map. Obviously, your trucks will be the size of cities on that thing, but yeah. Czechoslovakia as an island. Nice. Okay. Let's do Dragon. Let's do Dragon. We'll start with Dragon 1. Game difficulty, I'm going to make it easy. Because just easy. Mechanics can be fine. We'll leave that alone. And customize. Name your game. Shipping Bay. Does it really matter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was like. Does it really matter what you name it? Probably not. Let's randomize it. Hopeful Dream. Dragon's Den? Dragon's Den. Could call it Dragon Island Zone if we're going to go with the hedgehog thing. But Dragon Den Industry. So this is kind of wow. industries IE or industries is IE, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I don't know whether I put the I in that or not. We might be Dragon's Den Industries with no I, because we're special. You know, we're hip. We take out letters that we don't need. Yeah, I yes, yeah. Well, I meant to put the capital I in, but I pushed enter, so I don't know whether we have it or not. It doesn't matter though. I don't think it shows anywhere. It's purely the name of the save, I think. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Hey! Welcome, Captain. Okay, right, now I know what I'm doing. Yeah, so there's a bit of iron there. Water, oil, coal, copper, water, oil, limestone. Have I played Manor recently? I haven't played Manor at all. Like, ever. I haven't. Just, yeah. Okay, so we're going to do a couple of things. So let's create the blast furnace and make sure I rotate it around the correct way. We'll just slap it there, it doesn't really matter. Put on. And you will be iron. And then we want the metal caster. Yeah, I should play Manlords. A lot of people would like it. It's been on sale a couple of times. So I should really play it at some point. I just haven't. Just haven't. That's the thing. I haven't even brought it. Okay. I'm gonna have to do food production as well. Let's go over here for the food production. We'll just dump that there. That's good enough for a while of people. That'll do. Power. We'll put a diesel generator that can sit over. It's a pollutant, so don't put it too close to my people. Let's put it over here. Boop. We're gonna need a waste collection as well. Oop. Don't need a research lab yet. Well, we do need a research lab. Let's put that over here. Coal maker. I'm going to put the coal maker right next door to this here. Something like. Actually, let's move it out a little bit. Do that. Give it a smokestack. So we can come out of here into storage and then out of there into here, and then we can put wood storage here, and then we can do another one of these the other side for copper. Okay, that seems like a good idea. Right. Let's have a look at our research. I want to go straight for the trading dock to get storage, and then I want to go for vehicles, then diesel. Okay. So, assign some trees. Would you please be so kind as to chop down like all of those? Thank you. You can have 2 trucks assigned to you. Thank you very much. Okay, and away we go. Go game, go. Go, 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 go. And then we will start dropping down stuff over here. So I have to do a dumping designation, don't I? Oh, hold on. What's the first? Where do we unlock? Here. Okay. So we're going to need a dumping designation, and let's dump all of our trash. And everything, literally just for the moment. Here. Generic dumping location. It has no filters or nothing. Do 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 do. Collect reward, yay! Free stuff, woot! Yeah, your potatoes come in here and end up in the trash can next door. Fantastic. Build a trading dock. I probably should. But I'm going to do this first. Yep, I'm going to put 2 of them again. Build one here, which wants to go that way. Nope, that way. Oh, I hope I left enough space in there for the... I think I did, yeah. Boom. You are going to be assigned to wood. You are going to be assigned to iron. You are going to be assigned to iron. Let's build a trading dock over here. Nope. Vehicles and mining. Excellent, that's what we want. So we're going to make like 3 or 4 diggers. 4 diggers. 1 iron, 1 coal, 1, although coal's not important, so we want to do 3. Iron, copper, limestone. Okay. And let me go and do a coal maker here. I may have messed that up. Storage. Put you in there. Put another one in there. You're going to be assigned coal. You're going to be assigned coal. Let's get ourselves an ore sorting plant going. Put it here somewhere. Put it next to this this wonderful little building here. And we can output stuff from that. Mine control towers. We will control your mine. 1 there. 1 there. One there. And I'd like to go, where's leveling? Here. Can we add that to the queue, please? Thank you. Food production, wastewater, done, waste dumping things. Build an assembler. We will build an assembler in a moment. We need a vehicle building first. That's going to go over here. Yeah, next to the research. That'll be fine. You want to add all of them. Not slag. Okay, can you build me 3 of those? 3 of those. Purchase concrete slab for iron from the village. Okay. Cool. Completes the mission. Job done. Cool. 20 concrete in there. We could have probably saved the other one, actually. If it's only concrete for iron for concrete, we could probably save the other one. Right, so a mining designation, a flat mining designation from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then in as far as you can go. And then edit your area. Just draw a box around that. There you go. Boom, tick. Awesome. You have no dumping there, so you cannot dump at all there, so that's fine. How much iron is there here? Oh, actually a lot more than I expected. Okay, in that case, I'll get you to mine out of that. Okay, and then we're going to want to put in some storages. Excuse me. Oh, for stuff. So, iron ore. Liquid dump, don't need. Oil pump, distiller, we will need. Assembler and maintenance. Maintenance can live over here by the there, that's fine. I'm not sure if I want to mine the copper yet. I don't know if I need the copper. Might as well actually. Would you don't quite know if I want it to be that big, but I do want a lot of flat land. How much is there there? Yeah, we don't need to go that far, do we? Oop. Right. What's wrong with you? You have nowhere for limestone to go. Yes, you are correct, because we haven't added limestone here because we didn't have limestone in the system yet. Now we do. this wants to be set to trucks can import. Output is full because that is full, because that is full. Right. Next one we want to research is going to be conveyor belts. Ooh, conveyor lifts. They're new. Conveyor belts. Then let's do repair and advanced concrete. So iron will have copper here. Let's do that now because we can do copper, can't we? No, we can still do iron. Okay. Actually, I probably want to have it that way around. I probably want to get rid of the iron scrap first and empty this of iron scrap first. So. What do you pick up as no destination pick up? Yeah, that's been fixed. Messages, yeah, we don't need those. We know about those. We know about those. We know about blueprints. That's fine. And that was from the previous game. All that research was from the previous game. Pick up is no compatible plant for who? What are you doing for? Copper. Do we not do copper? Copper. Not making any concrete production yet. We failed. We failed in the concrete production. Oh. Right. So I want to get rid of that and that, and then actually want to change this entire area to be a level designation. Oh, terrain is too high. Oh, where can I dig into the mountain there? And we can set some edicts up and go, hey, use less fuel. So, what's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? We create. Do we want to do the assemblers? Let's do the assemblers. Let's leave a big enough gap here so I can start doing weird stuff with conveyor belts and things. No, that one. Stop. Pause. And then you want to be doing whatever the first recipe is, that one. And then you do the next one. Then you do the one after that. And you do the one after that. And I can muck about with getting belts and stuff in there later. But what I can do is put in storage after these. Oh, hold on. No, actually, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. We can run boats and stuff around. The trucks can drive in between them. Right, let's build another assembler. Not assembly. Nope, we don't want that. We want this. We want a blast furnace there with a storage next to it, facing this way. Awesome. Collect reward, collect reward, collect reward. Nice, 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 nice. Wants to have a smokestack on the end of it. Oop. Wants to have 2 metal casters. I know we get electrolysis ones later, but we do walking channels from there to there, and there to there. You will be the copper recipe, which I haven't done yet. Why have we not done the copper recipe yet? That's weird. We need more housing as well. Housing in there. Why do I not have the copper recipe? Why is that? What have I missed with copper? Where's research? Research. Where is copper? Copper refinement is here. Copper electrolysis. Okay, that unlocks the ability to smelt copper as normal, or we can do electrolysis to make it faster. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, that's fine. You want to have copper. Oi, copper. Then you have copper as well. Awesome. But why are we not making this? We don't have enough construction materials because you just need more time to produce them. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. How are you doing? You are full on iron ore, which sucks. But you are going to be fine once we get the conveyor belts. Where are we going to conveyor belts? What's wrong? Not enough workers. Farm cannot store potatoes. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need potatoes. We need potatoes. No workers. We need a beacon, don't we? Beacon. Research beacon. Actually, that's already in the queue. Right. Remove from queue. Remove from queue. Reorder. There we go. Wish you could see the production queue so I could reorder things and stuff. So, okay. What do you need? Construction materials. What a surprise! What a surprise! Right, where is electrolysis? Yep, that's fine. Copper electrolysis is actually a lot easier to do, isn't it? I should probably cancel this and do copper electrolysis here. Although that requires power, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. How much do you produce? 800 kilowatts. Yeah, we can run one of these. No, I don't have water. I don't have water yet. Let's not do that. We'll upgrade to that later. Oh. There we go. Oop. Like that. There we go. Okay. Copper ore. Beacon! We have a beacon. We need a beacon. I've got that stuff that's called beacon. Put a beacon down there. We need more workers. We don't have enough workers. Come along, people. Need you to get to work. Right, you can't do anything because you are full, because this is full of iron ore. Your output is full because your output is full because your output is full because of we're not using enough. But I need to start doing stuff like let's do some trading. Let's do some trading to get rid of some of this excess iron I've got. So we can do iron for concrete. Let's do that. Iron. There you go. Boom.
Where's the kaboom?
Where is the kaboom?
There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom.
There is no kaboom.
Will you be serious for a minute?
No.
30 seconds is my limit.
Yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds is as far as I can go. Oh, he's off. He's off.
Froggy?
Froggy. There's a kaboom. You've spent all your points. Ah. However, that should not be me that says that. That should be the hedgehog bot that says that, not me. Do a new shipyard. I don't do that. So, trees. That's what I was looking at. Trees. Trees we've got harvested, chopped down. All of those. Where is the oil? Oof. The oil is a long way away. Oh, it's all there as well. Oh, okay, maybe not. Another Timberborn study live session. Another thing I wouldn't mind doing at some point, and this probably won't necessarily apply to you because obviously you wouldn't be here for those sort of streams, but if I do a game like Elden Ring or something like that playing, and you can do betting on it, you know, you do the whole, I'm going to bet 100 rings that he'll die this go, or will survive it or something, you know, so you can earn rings. You can earn rings. But I don't know how to set that up. Yeah, I should live stream Timberborn again and see. Wonder if I could do a speed run of Timberborn. Do the whole. How many days does it take to get to? A wonder. Oh no. What's the life? I'm going to unassign a truck from the there. Speedrun used the crater one, yeah. One map I wouldn't mind trying just for fun. Beaver Rome. You know, the one with all the big pools. I really wouldn't mind trying that, especially with the dirt mechanics now, where you can just fill them in. So I dome over the top of them. would be the idea. Or level over the top of them and build on top and have an underground lakes. 5 underground lakes. Potato harvest could not. I don't care. Stop telling me. No dear. Berry beaver. Start with berry beaver. I wonder if there is a mod out there that can make a beaver immortal. Not just not just doing the whole pin them up somewhere with the dev mode. Actually, just pick you know, the golden beaver who never dies. Also, a family tree mod would be quite fun. A mod that shows the family tree of all the beavers. So when you're like 15 generations down, you go, blah, 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 oh, that's a descendant of berry beaver. Ah. I don't know whether that's even not enough workers. Oh no. That's okay though. We have a beacon that doesn't have enough workers. Make it very high. So we get the worker coming in here. So we can get more workers and then we can make it very low again afterwards. Yeah. Filled with tubes, yeah. Tubes are going to be a fun thing to play with. Not played them at all. What I should do is try the ember pelts or greedy beavers. Greedy builders, whatever they're called. Let's try those. Because I haven't ever played them. Bunch of earth pigs, groundhogs, all the groundhogs. Right. Oh, something else I should probably add to the research is the fuel station here. Add to queue. Complete population growth. Collect reward. Oot. New refugees. Okay, I'll leave that going for a little bit so we get even more. But getting the fuel station will help because then these guys don't have to come for fuel. We can deliver to them. Right, you are copper ore. Not much in there. You're going to do copper. Don't do iron. No iron. No iron. No. Just doing copper. Thank you. Natural world invading geese. They attack moose and win. I can just see a goose flying through the air with this moose underneath it, which would be very weird because they don't exactly have claws on their feet, but you know, it's just stuck to it and fly away with the moose. The moose is like, this is not right. Something is wrong. Industrial edicts. Vehicle fuel consumption is reduced by 15. That's the one I want. I want to apply this one. Oop. Save the diesel. We could also do reduced maintenance because we are getting 45. Oh, actually, no, we're losing. We're losing 0.28 at the moment. That's okay. Yeah. Do it squirrel and go. Ooh. Concrete. We need to do concrete production. Right. Let's do concrete production. We have the assembly 2. Nice. Let's do. Right. So we want to kiln. We kiln. Where are we? Here. Oop, like that. We want to have a rainwater collector, which I'm going to put here. A fluid storage. Might move that collector a bit closer. Yep. No. Stop. Damn eager beavers. Go there. So we can get a bridge over there. And also, right, I'm going to copy this and I'm going to paste one there and paste one there. Okay. Oh, I have not set up storages at all here, have I? No, I have not. What a foolish hedgehog I am. Vehicle parts, electronics. There we go. Yeah, I know. It's a real shame. It's a real shame there isn't a planning mode. Yeah, it's a real shame. It's a real shame that's not there. What now? New refugees. Woo. Okay, I want to, hooray. Stop. Or I'll say stop again. Dump slag. We're still trying to set this apart at the moment, so it's not really working. What are we researching? Fuel station. Hang on. No. You lied to me. That very clearly said fuel station. That wasn't right. We're not doing fuel station. Research Q, fuel station. Commitments. Okay. I lied to myself, apparently. Can we buy some construction parts in? Everybody. No. We can't buy construction parts in, but we can use construction parts to buy other things. Okay. How much wood have we got? 200 wood. Don't need the concrete. We're good for the concrete right now. Do need the rubber, but that's okay. We can adopt 10 people. I forgot you can do that. You can adopt people for money. Ah, cool. We're going to donate. No, we can't donate anything to you. I'm sorry. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Right. I need to... Can we prioritize these? Urgent. Urgent. H is for hurry. E is for urgent. Right. Loose storage of limestone. Sounds like a 70s songs. It's the Beatles, so it's from Yellow Submarine. When Fred first comes from Pepperland to see the Beatles. It's H is for hurry, E is for urgent, L is for love me, and P is for please won't you help me? It's one of those weird quotes that say lives rent-free in my head. Many quotes from Yellow Submarine live rent-free in my head, actually. It's a brilliant film. Hey, we have conveyor belt, shoot. So I can connect you to that. Connect you to that. Oh, you need a pipe. You need a pipe. Loop. Rainfall's master. Urgent emergency. The only one I know that starts off like emergency, emergency is that whole Dr. Beat song. Paging Dr. Beat. But when this runs out, it'll be fine. It'll be good. Okay. We should also get some stuff going on here, but can't do that yet. Make more. In the midnight hour, make more construction parts. Boost 25 unity. We do have enough to boost it. Could boost it. I want to actually make this a slightly higher priority now. So I'm going to up this to 5. So it gets workers, it gets power, and then they deliver to it faster, because I think construction parts are more important than anything else at the moment. Foreigner song can urgent. Oh, okay. Feel like I should know that then. But it doesn't ring a bell. I probably would if I heard it. One of those. Build oil pump. We will do that in a moment. I need to get some construction parts first, and I need to research where are the ramps there. Vehicle ramps. Start research. Blueprints, let's do those. Groundwater pump, yeah. Irrigated farm, crop rotation. Advanced concrete, go. There's custom services, because we can do concrete, which lowers vehicles' maintenance. Doesn't increase their speed, it lowers the maintenance of vehicles. I like that, that is cool. Ramp for vehicles. Oh. Let's destroy that again. The ramps are not 5. They're a bit more than 5. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Redneck trying to jump an excavator. I mean, if I was left alone with an excavator, I'd be doing stuff like that. Because that sounds like fun. Oop. Then I want to do a pipe. Hopefully I can see under there. Complete processing iron ore. Woo! Got power. Woo! We haven't used up all of it yet, but that's okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Right, we're good. We've still got 450 diesel this time round. Almost like I know what I'm doing this time round. Almost. I'm gonna literally put that right next door to there. Then put a flat conveyor belt in between the two, like that. Yeah, that I love that. The whole you just going round and round in circles. You're like, I got a flying machine. Woo. The other one is the people surfing off the back of an excavator. Just there. Awesome. We have concrete. Concrete. Keep empty, and if I go here and I keep that, keep empty on that, they should go and pick up from there and bring it over as well, which would be awesome. You are stuck because you have nowhere to put your stuff, which makes perfect sense because we have nowhere to put anything here. This should reject single load products. I forgot about that. But I bet you've been dumping the iron, the copper and stuff all in here by default, haven't you? Would you... This is going to be collected by belt, so would you keep this one full, please? Innocent Crete. That's what it is. That's what it is when it's in liquid form. It's innocent, and it becomes a con when it goes solid. Concrete. And then when it breaks apart underneath her and all just crumbles away, then it's just a con. Okay, next on the agenda is the oil. Oh, that's a lot closer than I thought. Oops. That's okay though, because you can reach from you can pump from miles away. How much do you pump? You pump 20 in 60 seconds, and distiller uses 60 in 60 seconds, so it's 3 to 1, isn't it? I've not been checking the ratios or anything, but I remember the oil being a weird one. Or a wild one. Was part of it. This one here. Basic distiller. Put this quite close together. Get a loose storage. Put that there. Do we want to give this its own coal generator as well? Diesel. Waste. Empty. Fill. Allow any vehicle to refuel here. We're making diesel. Oh. Keep this full, please. Rating for products, rating for limestone. Because these will require construction Mark IIs. I don't have any construction part Mark IIs because I am a fool and have not been doing that. Let's put in an assembly 2. Let's go over here and put it in all of that. And you're going to be doing construction materials Mark II. But I'm not going to put you into a storage just yet because I want to try and get some construction parts going first. So everyone trying to put belts in is just not working because they don't exist. Is the copper dude struggling all the time? Where is he? Oh, he's over there now. Trying to level out the terrain. I would like to filter you, if you wouldn't mind, please do. To do not iron, stupid, copper. You're going to get a third truck as well. You suppose you should be iron ore, really, to be honest. And you should be limestone. We are full. Yeah, we want to empty this, but they can't empty anywhere because we have nowhere to dump the water. There. Let's dump the water. That's interesting. What are you allowed to dump? Rock and stone. All sorting plant is blocked. I know. It's full of dirt, which does actually confuse me. Why is it full of dirt? You should be able to dump that here. Yeah, you should be able to dump that here. Or over there. You can dump everything. I will do, but I need to get Mark II. Oh, I put the wrong. I want assembly 2, assembly 1. And you want to be making construction part Mark IIs. Idiot. Urgent. What are you doing? We're just not extremely busy. They can't keep up. Can we build some more? Let's build 5 more. Allow partially loaded trucks. Disable logistics for newly placed buildings and machines. What can be dumped by trucks by defaults? Assignments. 3 assigned to that, so I don't need 3 assigned to that anymore. 6 assigned to mining, 2 assigned to tree harvesting. Okay. 2 assigned to tree harvesting. Oh, available to assign. Okay. Why are you available to assign? That's weird. Assign you to anything? 2 dropping down trees. Right, okay. How are we doing for wood? Wood is okay. That's fine. You carry on. I think this is all falling apart. Because you can't get any iron ore. Because what? Because that's gone for one. So I need to give you a U-shaped conveyor And then I want to set you guys to be full. However, I messed this up. The coal makers are facing the wrong direction. Yep, the coal makers are facing the wrong direction, and then this storage is facing the wrong direction. Yep. Yep. Storage should be facing the other way. Coal makers facing that way so they can output into the coal. Everything should be fine. Actually, I don't want to fill you to 50% because I would like you to be able to empty from these guys up there. As I put in its own coal maker up here. But it's doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Yeah. What's this? No trees to harvest. That's fine. I actually kind of want to shut you down for the moment anyway. Can we unassign that? Have you just sort of sit around, do nothing for the moment? Come and come park up over here. Okay, the factory is a-going. The factory is a-going. Nice. Doob, 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 and doop. Copper and copper. Ooh, what's this? A farm or a irrigated farm? Farm or an irritated farm? What do you want now? Diesel production. We have diesel production. It's fine. We're good. We're good. The only thing we're not doing is storing crude oil. But that's okay. Because I'm sure we can figure out how to get crude oil come in here later. When we build our... Oh, I need to have somewhere where we can build our... our trade depot thing, don't we? We need to yeah, these cargo depots. I also really want to try and dig up the mountainside. Actually, no, I don't want to dig up the mountainside. There's nothing on the other side. There is. There's lovely land over there. Do you mind, game? I was looking around. Now it's raining. You're dumping waste and trash and other bits and pieces here. I should probably have this, or I should have a designated area just for waste, shouldn't I? So, how are you doing for maintenance? Are you doing well? You are doing well. 120. The maintenance is currently 20 a second. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, for stuff to collect and collect. Awesome. I assume that all goes in here, doesn't it? Yeah. Repair the shipyard. Get that done. Bum 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 bum. Hey, hey, hey. Nope. Keep empty is the highest priority. Import fuel. Yeah. You don't need to import that much fuel. Wow. Chill. Auto repair. Auto return. I don't have enough crew. 90 free housing though, so we're okay. We'll just go and buy some people. Oh, stretch. Let's assign a vehicle to this so we can actually have one person driving around delivering fuel to whomever needs it. Ow. Oh. Very bad back, and it's not a. It's fine when I'm just sat here, but as soon as I move, it's like you shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done that. Just sit there and do nothing. And like, oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Right, I also need to do rubber production, don't I? The rubber maker, which requires diesel and coal to make rubber, or diesel and sulfur. Where does one get sulfur from? These are a renewable resource though, so maybe we'll go with coal. It does create wastewater, which is not very nice, but let's put that. Let's put it there. Incompatible start and end point. No, no, you foolish hedgehog. That's not that. The diesel comes out this side, and there's coal here as well, so you can tap into both of them. Don't do that. Put it here. Put it here, like this. He says we're going to try and pipe it all in together. Yeah, make it as a byproduct. Okay, yes. Yeah, yes. Yes. Right. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to take this and I want to plug it in there. Oh, it's a bad it's a bad plan. It's not a great plan. Can we go up? Ah! Whoa! What the? Hey! No! I want you to be above that. Above that, please. Okay, like that. You want to come out of here and go into there, like that. Okay. For eccentric piping system, that's fine. Now I'm going to set you to be full all the time. Okay, and then then we build a storage over here, which is going to have a conveyor belt. Do that. Rubber. Yeah, beautiful. 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 Don't worry about clean lines. Don't worry about it. Just pipes everywhere. Pipes, yeah, pipe mania. Farm fertility. Oh no. The farm's going to start degrading. Oh yeah, because we can do crop schedules, can't we? What are we going to do here? What are we going to do here? Pause the game for a moment, because this does tell you, doesn't it? So if we went potato, 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 that's exactly the same we're going to get. We get if we went potato, empty, 9 on average, 11 on average, 11.7 on average. .5 on average. So potato grass will give us 12.2 on average. Empty will give us 8.2 on average. Potato grass is the best. Is the best thing. So we got 2 seasons of potatoes, made of grass, and we get 12.7, which is up from 11.5. Not really a great deal of change. Nice. Not really a great deal of change. I might just leave the potatoes going as normal and then upgrade this to an irrigated farm at some point and add water to it, which will increase it anyway. Yep, we'll do that. I remember spending ages thinking that those numbers inside there were wrong and that it was doing just odd things. It wasn't doing the thing correctly, and it's because this number here what was it doing? It was the empty crop thing, which is natural replenish. Isn't this natural replenish here happens anyway, regardless of whether the crop's inside it, but it takes away and adds to it on the same go. So I thought the natural replenish didn't happen during the potatoes, but it does. You see here, water, fertility gives you potatoes, but this does. This changes up and down depending on the crop in it. It goes up and down. I thought this was 0 when the crop was growing, and then the replenish would happen when the crop wasn't growing, but it's not. This is all taken into account. So the average is correct. I was wrong. What a surprise. Let us do the time warp again. Or maybe not. Let's put in a in here. And I would like to, if I may, dumping designation. Here, the maximum size I'm allowed. Oop. And then I'd like to do it again. Oh. To the edge of that one. Then we can remove those 2, those 3 to load in here as well. Not that it matters, it will just ignore them if they're not being used, but yeah, there you go. And then you are going to go no slag, no, you're just going to go dirt and stone. This one's for the slag and waste and things. Well, this one's pretty much full now, isn't it? Get in there. Get in there. We'll put a layer of dirt on top of that. Oh, what do we unlock? What do we unlock? The crusher. Whoa. We can crush slag into crushed slag. We can crush rock into gravel. We can crush gravel into manufactured sand. Quartz into quartz crushed, and then quartz crushed into sand. Don't know why we need that yet, but yep, okay, cool. And then you can do, ah yes, that's why we need it, because we have the rotary kiln, which can make, what is that? Cement. And we have the concrete mixer, which can do cement, sand, crushed slag into concrete. Lime coal. It's a better setup than this, isn't it? It's a much better setup than this. But we don't need that yet. Where's the surface thing that I saw? Let's do custom services. Smart conveyor routing, that would be probably nice to have. Everything would be nice to have, to be honest with you. Let's just add everything that we can. To the list. These are all tech? No, these are all tech 2. Okay. Once we finish all that research, we then add the research lab. That's tech 1 finished. Awesome. And there is peace amongst the land. Right. I can't load the crew because we don't have enough crew. Let's unpause this and see if we can't get some more refugees to come and join us. We are full on almost everything. Yeah. I don't have. I do have flat connector. Yeah. But I belt all these things in. Right. It's facing the wrong way. Waiting for products. Waiting for wood. Oh, yes, you need wood, don't you? Yes, of course you do. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That means the coal's going to start running out, isn't it? Yes, it is. Right. Tree. Tree, tree, tree. Tree, 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 tree. Go. However, I can take this opportunity to remove these three. And then turn them around. The coal maker should be facing that way. And the coal should go in the center. Yeah, there's no. I'm going to have to put this in here and have them block it off. That's fine. That is fine. Custom surfaces. Concrete surface. Brick. Cobblestone. Stone. Metal. Ooh. Pause the game a moment. Pause the game a moment. Now, obviously, they won't have grass facing through them when we finish with them, but that one looks the best one, and I don't know what one that was. Cobblestone? That was cobblestone. I think cobblestone's the best looking one. But what I should do... paint. Oh, awesome. Paint on this over there. Let's come up here. Let's do a strip of each type. So we can properly I assume the trucks have to come and build them. Yep, here they come. Boop. Oh wow. They just stood at the edge pouring concrete in there. Why doesn't the concrete come with it in the concrete mixer? Come in a concrete mixer truck. That'd be cool. Although I know it's concrete slabs. So they all get an outline by the looks of it. Can't make an easy exhaust. Yes, it does. Oh, why didn't you put one in? You knew it needed an exhaust. Why didn't you put one in? Silly game. I think we're ever going to need to ship wood into this, aren't we? You know what? They're cheap. They're cheap. Let's not worry about it. Oh, wait. It's each one of these tiles a concrete slab. Oh my days. Oh, we need a lot of concrete. Oh, we would need a lot of concrete. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Need coal. I didn't bring any coal up here, did I? We have an abundance of potatoes. Can we sell potatoes? You want potatoes, you do not want potatoes. That's a shame. Right, let's let this go one more time and then we'll shut it down. Okay, so however, I do think cobblestone is the best looking one of the lot there. They've even put parallax on it, so it's even though it's three-dimensional. Yeah, I do think cobblestone is the best one of the looking lot there. So we might be making some cobblestone roads in places. I don't know whether trucks are smart enough to follow paved areas over normal ones. Stop. Would you pick up the concrete, please? I didn't realise that each block is a concrete. That's a lot of concrete. You need a lot of concrete for that. They didn't do. I've never seen this. This is new to me. This whole surface thing is completely new to me. So. Load the crew. Okay, we have a crew now. Awesome. Right. Let's go. Well, because I used the same seed, this should be an oil rig. Down here. This should be an oil rig. So, what I need to do is I want to fill this area in. Here. And then we can put in our shipping boats here. Or here. Both, I'm not sure, but that's a lot. We would need to dig a lot of stuff out, wouldn't we? But we want to do that anyway. We kind of want to dig through this mountain to the other side because there would be copper on the other side, or iron I should say. So how about we unassign those, unassign you, we come over here, we pick an area. I'm going to pick right here, right here. Put a control tower in there. And then we level the area from here to here up as far as we can go. Okay. Then we will edit your area and do that. Okay. And then we're going to unassign all the trucks from everywhere. I have a clue what you do. I think you just lose the resources that are in you. They just disappear. You mean? They just disappear, I think. So, kind of sucks, but I won't. Iron's going to probably run out on us now that I've unassigned that all, but that's okay. And then we're going to come here. We're going to assign all of you to it, and like 9 trucks to it. You've just been part there and you've done nothing for ages, haven't you? You're not. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll put the camera down like that, and I am very quickly going to have to go to the toilet. So I shall be right back. Ah. Ah. Hello? That way. I'm back. I am back. Oh, those trucks are merging into one. There's 2 trucks there. There are 2. Whoa. What are they doing? What? Whoa. Okay. Wait. You are not supposed to accept multi stuff. Is that because you're getting dirt and stone? Right. Let's watch this guy. Where do you go when you're done? Not you. You. I love the way they all follow the excavators around. Like, come on, me, come on, me. Right, you want to put... Okay, it must have been because you got stone and dirt and they can't dump stone and dirt together. Oh, shame. Oh, shame. Shame. Let's see if we're going to get a major road coming down here, though, because this will probably be moved at some point. Interesting. The iron one just lost its iron. It disappeared, but the limestone ones don't want to do that. Weird. Oh, it looks like the fuel truck actually moved. Oh, it did something. Awesome. How are you doing here? Right. What are we doing here? We have balancers, molten balancers, pipe balancers. Awesome. We have more educational stuff. World structures. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When? Yes, it is. Okay. So if you do the same seed, the seed is the world map. That's cool. I like that. That means I know for a fact here is a oil tanker, and here is a tanker. Sorry, and here is an oil rig. Okay. Cool. So we know they exist. So start repairs. You should, you'll still fill a limestone as well, aren't you? And dirt. I wonder if we should take the dirt out of this. You can add multiple? Whoa, okay, you can add multiple stuff to the ports. Okay. So we want to build here a couple of storages, like 4 of them. One, two, 3 and 4, like that. And then I want to assign, what's this? This is coal. Right, let's assign coal. The copper and iron can go that side, and dirt and stone can go this side. Right, and then we will go and do water, which would be quite nice. Which might actually work for us here. Do a belt loop here. Have these come out and go. No, we do standard belts. We don't need that. U-shaped belts. So stone, dirt, copper, iron. You also need a storage. Oh, my food is done. Yes, I sneakily put some food on as well. Haha. You go to there. How are we doing for maintenance? $220 every 60. And what are we producing? So you need 23, and we're producing 220 every 60. So I should probably put some storages behind this for its own buffer. Just a bit of a shame you can't do empty my storage. Yeah. Let's do that there. So you want to be assigned to mechanical parts. Keep that 100% full. And you want to be assigned to electronics and keep that 100% full. Is that right? Yeah, mechanical parts, electronics. Put on. So you will always have a buffer of stuff to make. There's no output for you, so I can't put the storages in an output, but that's okay because we'll run low storage setting mode anyway. It's low mode anyway. So right, why is this struggling? We want to destroy this anyway. I want to take this all down anyway. So once the limestone runs out, it'll be fine. What I'll do here is I want to make sure these are all set to empty at all times. The truck should come and start dumping off from here. Let's make another 5 trucks. And then give me 1 moment. Go and actually food's not done. Food needs more cooking. There's got to turn them over. So I'll be right back. Hang on. Okay, so I've noticed they're actually filling this one up, aren't they? Oop. Yeah, they're coming down here and filling this one up, which is fine. Let them do that. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, how are you doing? You're going to be fine. Don't know if I need 9 of these guys here doing this, although it does look as if they are. Mind you, they're going over there and dumping as well now. Is this one? This is one lower, isn't it? Yes, this is one lower. So this will fill out one lower, and then we can put grass on top. That's the plan for that one. But nobody's coming to empty these because we're all busy doing other things. Oh, what happened? What happened to the power? What I should do. Let's move the diesel generator over here. Retaining wall. Oh yes, of course. Walls. Oh, and you can. I forgot about the walls. Flip, rotate. Cool. What's this? Cargo ship. Cargo ship. Yep, let's go. Retaining walls. Trains dug out from under a building and a landslide buries the building may collapse. We build a retaining wall around it, it's fine. Any terrain higher or lower than 5 beside a retaining wall will cause it to collapse. So you go 5 and a retaining wall works, so then you've got to go down further. But you can not stack retaining walls, I don't think, can you? No. Yeah, I know it's full. We're working on it. We're working on it. We've got too many guys. Too many guys. That's why I'm wondering whether I need to have 9 assigned to this, although it does look like they are constantly being full, so yeah, we probably do need that many assigned to this, so that's okay. You can just dump stuff over here and over there and over everywhere. It's fine. It's fine.
Hello there.
Hello there. General Tagatine. I can't do a Grievous voice, I'm afraid, so that's the best you're going to get. Someone is full of trash. Oh no, we don't have enough trucks to empty the trash. Do we even have anywhere to dump the trash? No, we don't have anywhere to dump the trash. Where should we dump our trash? The trash man, the trash man. We should dump our trash on the beach. No. Burning for energy. I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. I suppose I could get you also dumping trash, couldn't I? I don't know if you can do that or not. I know there are incinerators and things, but I don't know whether you can burn them for energy or not. So research is good. Tree harvester has no trees to harvest. That's okay. Oh, where's the notification? Stop telling me. Stop telling me. I don't care. I don't care if you're full. Okay? Stop telling me. I don't know why you're telling me you can't output as well, because you can. You can. You are outputting. It's just you're processing too fast for the output. Right, what's this? Location explored. Location explored. New refugees. Collect the reward for synthetic rubber. Nice, that's nice. Go to the map. Start repairs on this guy. Load the ship for both of these. Actually, load the ship for... It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Yeah. More trucks. More trucks are needed. That's the problem. We don't have enough trucks. We need more trucks. Want bigger trucks. That's what we want. Bigger lorries. Knucklehead, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Oh, now my food is actually ready. Give me just one moment. One moment. Please. And I'm back. It's always funny when I walk away and he stands in a goofy face going, yeah. Okay. Okay. So. Right. Well, I did say I'm going to do 4 hours of collapse industry, and then we're going to go over and do Foundry. That was a problem. That's okay. What's happened here? You have no power. You have no power over me. You need to get some more power going. So research is going to take a while, and then we can go and do power once we get the next research doing. But we're going to leave this for now, and I think we'll carry on tomorrow. But we are going to go straight over to Foundry and continue playing because I want to. Just like Billy Piper said, because I want to. That's why. So let me first and foremost sort out the thing. Pop, 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 pop.
Squirrel!
What? Squirrel? Where? Where's the squirrels? Alright, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. I'm about to switch games. Do-do-do-do-do. A-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. A-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. We're going to go over to Foundry. Because 4 hours this, 4 hours of that, and that'll be fine. I just wish YouTube had a much better way of switching over, if that makes sense. It will redirect people on YouTube. It will redirect you directly to the next stream anyway. It'll do that just fine. Twitch, you won't see any difference, to be honest with you. I just really wish YouTube would let you just change the game halfway through, and it would add like timestamps or something. Surely it could be smart enough that it can do chapters and stuff, but I don't think it likes that so much. They do suggest that your video should only be of one topic. Yeah. So okay, right. Save game as Dragon Den Industries because I messed up the name. Stream 1 save. Awesome. Okay. I see a difference. Oh, the quality has just gone downhill. Just gone absolutely downhill. There we go. Is that better? A little bit higher quality. If I get really close, you can't even tell. Look, you can barely even tell. See? It's awesome. Yeah. Okay, so yes, we're going to switch over to Foundry. So, we will be back in one moment.